Jabidovi, jabogavi, dobina jabidovi lako, jabidovja, dobjavido, jabidovina dobjavido. I na polja, dobina na Davidovi rad, gotov ja bio, dovabio, ja bilo mi da dogabivo. Domina jabidovi lako, jabidovi, jabogavi, domina jabidovi lako, jabidovja, dobjavido, jabidovina dobjavido. I na polja, domina na Davidovi rad, gotov ja bio, dovabio, ja bilo mi da dogabivo. domina javi dominando, javi dovia, domiavi do, javi domina, domiavi do. Domina nada vi domira, dotovia pio, dovavio, ja pilomina dogabivo. Domina javi domina do, javi dovin, ja Boga vin. Domina javi domina do, javi dovia, domjavi do, javi domina, domjavi do. Vin, da, oja. Mia via, domina nada vi domira, dotovia pio, dovavio, ja pilomina dogabivo. mia mir, domina nada vidonira, gotovia pio, dovavio, ja pilomina do gabivo. Ja Midovin, ja Bogavin, domina ja Midovina to. Ja Midovin, ja Bogavin, domina ja Midovina to. Ja Midovja, domja vido, ja Midovina, domja vido. Domina nada vidonira, gotovia pio, dovavio, ja pilomina do gabivo.
All right, yeah, nutzos. Let's have a nice, chill, relaxing day. Oh. Well. Cool. Ah, there we go. Happy New Year! Oh, hold on. I can do this better. Happy New Year, everyone! Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, Dark Mage. How's it going?
Step back and think I'm gonna vomit!
I forgot that was still a thing. All right, let's just go ahead and get this party started. Do 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 do. What do we get? We get either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Bleh. That's my one. Come here. All right. Fruity. We got it. Anyways, I found an old laptop I'm resetting to use. Want to know how old it is? Windows 9 or 10? Hard to tell now. Yeah, a little bit. Happy New Year to you as well, Dark Mage. Welcome, everybody. Matt, hello. Did you grab the Raveners yet? No, I don't. No, I don't have the funds. I don't have the funds to grab the Raveners, and I'm sad about it. Wow. Wow. Anyways, since we're here, let's go ahead and pull up some music, shall we? There we go. All right, basically, we're building Raven Guard. Finally, we're back to Raven Guard. It had been so long since I've actually built any. Yeah. But welcome back, everybody. We're starting this year off very epic with the Bean Boozled. We just started out with the Bean Boozled challenge, which is awesome. And once again, probably very thematic for me is we're starting the year off with Warhammer. I Salamander Joy, but salute the Raven Guard. Yes, because they are basically brothers, and I respect the common folk. You show your new army for 11th edition tomorrow? Nice. But alright. But yeah, we got Ethan Sean to build. Yeah. And we got this big old box of combat patrol to build. Yeah. Now, the infiltrators on the box, they're not going to get built up as infiltrators. They're actually going to get built up as incursors. Because I've already got 2 squads of infiltrators. And I don't need more than that. So yeah. I think the next kit though that I do buy for my Raven Guard will probably be one of 2 things. Either heavy support, like a Ballistic Dreadnought or a Gladiator, or possibly some Inceptors, or heck, maybe even a Centurion kit. That would be actually pretty nice. All right. But yeah. Sorry, Matt. I am not able to actually get the Ravener kit because fun. Alright. Oh, is 3 not on the same sprue? No, it's not. Intriguing. And what's your army for 11th edition? I'm not I don't think I'm gonna be well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I don't know if I'll actually be starting a new army. Because it's 4 armies and I still have a bunch of stuff I could do for them. I have a bunch of combat patrols now that I'm actually attaining through, well, not now, but yeah, I have a bunch of combat patrols that I can start working on when I so choose. And that's probably not going to happen for a little bit. More than likely. Like, I actually have enough armies to not really worry about starting a new army. Yeah. All right. So I'm thinking either the. All right. So I'm thinking either Hooded Sean or Beaked Sean. I won some paint at Emerald last night from my favorite paint company. Ooh, nice. Hood. Hood. Only way to go is the hood. All right, I guess we'll go. I guess I'm going the hood. Where's the hood at? Because yeah, I don't really care for this haircut. I don't care for this. I don't care for this at all. It is similar to my current haircut, but it's actually. But yeah. However, yeah. Weirdly enough, I don't actually. I think it's more or less because he actually has no hair on the sides. While I actually have hair, but that could just be me. But yeah, I couldn't really decide if I like the hood or the helmet better, but if y'all are saying hood, all right. Well, I guess we'll go the hood. Alright, that's essentially the body all prepped. I'm gonna go get my blade. Right here. Where's the rest of my blades? Uh-oh. I do with my bag of oh, right there. The corner is so packed, while the rest of my office is. Chalupa, Chalupa, hello. Oh, how's it going? How are you? I'm doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year, friendo. Welcome to the channel. Currently, finally getting back to working on my Raven Guard. After working on Sisters, working on Emperor's Children, and working on Tyranids, we're finally getting back to Space Marines, which was one of the first armies I started collecting. Started a Krieg army. Ooh, good luck, friendo. That's a lot of models. But nice. Yeah, had to go change my blade because it's an epic character and I don't want to accidentally scuff him up. The other blade, it wasn't a bad blade. Probably a blade decent enough for like standard models, like non-character models. So I just set it off to the side. Gonna be looking for a bit, making lunch. All right, all good. Yeah, slightly overwhelmed with how many I got to do so far. I'm used to night. Yeah, that's a big jump, and that's a big difference in armies. But yeah, Krieg, Astra Militarum in general is actually an army I'm considering doing next. when I finish my Raven Guard. And when I finish them, I have no idea when. I have no idea when I'm going to finish my Raven Guard. By the way, music's not too loud, is it? No, it's all good? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hubby wants a po' boy sub. At least they got stream to watch. Po' boy sub? What's a po' boy sub? Is that the UK's version of Subway? Just finished our first 5 Death Riders. Nice, nice. A po' boy is normally like a fried shrimp on a sandwich. Oh. So yeah. I got. It'd probably be good if I actually put the build camera back on. It's a Louisiana thing. Oh, but yeah, I got this at LVO. Don't know when I'm gonna build it because I got Raven Guard now to focus on. They are priority. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Ah, never heard of that. So honestly, I'm surprised I haven't heard of that. Seeing as I actually have grew up in the South, or lived in the South for a while. It's usually made with mayo. Both me and hubby hate that, so tartar sauce instead. I mean, I hate to burst your bubble, but tartar sauce is actually made with mayo. It's just sweetened up and added with relish. You don't say. Oh. I take it you already knew that. Pretty, yeah. Oh boy. Me and my poor jokes. But no, I get y'all. I don't hate mayo now, but I've definitely started liking it less and less over the years. The smell alone makes your stomach turn. All right. Yeah. So then I take it you prefer Miracle Whip. That I can't stand. Is there a way to select pre-assemble the hate building? There's eBay. There's also Frontline Gaming's pre-sale, where a lot of it is mostly pre-built and a little bit painted. You would just have to either fix it because some of it might be a little broken. But other than that, unfortunately, no. It's part of the hobby. But no, you don't like Miracle Whip? Yeah. Miracle Whip. The only thing I don't mind Miracle Whip in is is when I'm making deviled eggs. That's the only time I don't really mind Miracle Whip. The Oh, Raven Guard, very cool. Yes, absolutely. But how you doing, Abby? Yep, we're working on Ethan. Chilling, just started my own Space Marine project. Ooh. Which one is that? White Boys? Ah. White Scars. Yeah, for the longest time, since I got the Leviathan box a couple years ago, well, almost a couple years ago, really, I couldn't decide on what chapter I want to do. Kicking up something paint scheme wise, or keeping it traditional. For Raven Guard, I'm keeping it traditional. I actually like the black aesthetic. Rad plus birds are cool. I'm a bird, motherfluffer. Don't you ever forget. Caw. But I like the Raven Guard more to the fact that they're sneaky boys. Sneaky breaky. And I love my first favorite, love in any form of RPG aspect was in fact the rogue. And they were very sneaky. That's how I always played them. Sneaky. But then I also like hitting things really hard. Then, yeah. So when I finally got into Warhammer, and I bought the Leviathan box March 2024, I couldn't decide on what chapter I wanted. I had to do a bunch of research. And it took me over a year to finally... Stealth is dope, Solid Snake for me. I have yet to play those games. I want to play them. I want to play those games. Snake, snake, snake. So what's everybody's yeah, it's why I'm a anyways, it's always tough. It's why I'm a Xenos first. Yeah. So yeah, when I got my Leviathan box, I couldn't really decide on what faction I wanted to build them up as. Ooh. I was going back and forth between a lot of the factions. Like, okay, I like the Raven Guard, or I like the Salamanders. Oh, I like the Blood Angels. Oh, I like the Dark Angels now. Oh, I'm back to Raven Guard. Oh, I'm back to Salamanders. Oh, I'm back to Raven Guard. Oh, I'm back to Blood Angels. I just could not, for the life of me, decide. On what I wanted. Got those a little bit mixed up. Horsehair C books got me most time. I got. What research? Mostly just reading up on lore and watching lore podcasts and stuff like that. Corvus's upbringing. I just read reread Legions, so now Sneaky is dope. Yeah. Put the knife down while you're using your hands for other stuff. Safety first. But Ellen, I won't be able to scrape away the birds. I should get you into Conquest for 2026. The models are sick. I do have a box. I do have a kit of knights. I think they are. That I got from LVO. And if you do insist on keeping the knife in your hand, turn it away from your face. Back end, blade. But how you doing, Ellen? RG also got dope characters? Yes. Or is it Ellen or Elon? Oh, did I forget a? Did I forget? I did in fact forget a piece. Whoops. Bro, I thought you were going insane. I was like, who is he talking to? Oh, YouTube chat. YouTube chat. Why do people choose? I choose that over Twitch. Yeah, I'm always so confused. Not sure. There's definitely preferences. People have their preferences. I'm not going to yuck somebody's yum for wanting to watch it on a different platform, so no point in building up a fuss about it. I like both. I like both Twitch and YouTube. so I can't really say which ones I like, and I can't really tell you which one I like best because I don't have a preference. I like both. I don't know if it was a preference or if one was better. People would probably say one is better than the other, but really it's just they're both platforms, so there's gonna be issues with both of them. All right, y'all. It is time for the first break. All right, y'all. This is something I do every hour of the stream, where I simply step away, run a few minutes worth of ads, so that way during the special stream itself, you don't get hit with ads. At least those of you over on Twitch won't get hit with ads. YouTube is YouTube. I don't know what goes on over there. Time for an hour of Pythons. There you go. So this would be a good time for all yourself to take a quick break, snacky drink, and I will see you all in the next 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Oh, yes, don't forget to add and EMB back in 55. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. There we go. Now we can start putting them together. One second, y'all. Ah, crap. Let me go blow my nose. Alright, perfect. Gotta blow my. But anyway, so is everyone having a good New Year so far? only really just starting for me, so I can't really say much right now. But I think I'm enjoying it. Gotta play some Warhammer with a buddy literally at the New Year's countdown. Kind of got my butt kicked because I played poorly. And Fulgrim needs a rework. He really does. He really needs to be reworked. Anyways. Okay. So, like so. I see. So. Okay. Get out of there, you little varmint. Oh well. Well. What do you know? Doesn't fit exactly like the picture describes. Well, that's not good. So I've now ran into my first issue. And pull the arm off. That's gonna go on like that. That's gonna go on like that. I'm gonna put them on separately. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why you dry fit first before you start gluing. And I forgot to dry fit to see, make sure everything fit correctly. Because sometimes it doesn't fit as described in the picture. Okay. This is a slight roll. Need to dry. I actually need to probably finagle this on here somehow, some way. think I might have gotten weirdly enough, a warp kit. Or a misprinted kit. Yeah, I think I got a misprint. I think I got a misprint kit. Because the arm does not connect to the base. While it's attached. Back from cooking. Welcome back. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to finagle this a little bit and and hope it works, because I don't really have much choice. But yeah, welcome back. This one first, and then try and put the arm on. Because I can't really go by the instructions because it doesn't fit. Alright, time to use wit and ingenuity. Yes, hold on. Oh, okay. I see what I gotta do. I see what I gotta do. Okay, it does fit. I just gotta press on it. Fur balls and family fed. Game time. Nice. What's the game? Is it more DOS? Yep, more DOS. Alright. Alright, I discovered what I was doing wrong. So it's not a misprinted kit. It's just I wasn't pressing hard to get it on there. So yeah, that there's my mistake. There we go. Now it's on. Now for the first wing, you go on. Okay. Take it you're having a lot of fun in the game, though? Absolutely, this will be the rerun where I actually. This will be the run where I actually beat the game. Nice. Ooh. Start bending that. I don't want to bend that. But yeah, like I said, I do still need to put up a poll on whether or not we play the Velosta DLC or the Pathfinder DLC. Because, like I said, I won't be returning to Claire until I get a controller back. which is gonna be a while. And so with the general consensus in chat currently, what would everybody say? Solasta or Pathfinder? I got something. What number is that? 10. Oh, didn't I get that? Oh, yeah, it's right here. The wing. Really? Really? Gonna be another one of those where I have to press in. How do you get you in there? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta press you in there. 5 seconds. Alright. See if I can let that dry a little bit. And okay, it's the head, which actually will remain off for sub-assembly. Well, I guess actually. No. I'll probably, you know what? I'll think about that in a minute. Okay. Let's attempt to get this guy on. Got it. Got it. Oh. Oh no, it's right there. Alright, let's get the other wing on. Not really a wing, is it? It's just kind of a feathered cloak. Do. A little bit longer. One game that I actually do want to return to is DOS 1. I want to actually return to DOS 1. But I gotta hope, and I mean, I have to hope that, that I don't get that same bug again. The bug I'm talking about is kind of it's delayed. It was a bug of delayed damage. Where the damage, like the attacks and everything would hit, but none of the damage which was supposed to happen like on the spot there would actually happen. And instead, they would happen almost kind of like mid-run up to a character, and then my character would die. I don't know why that was. Why are you telling me the glue is there? That little piece there isn't gonna go, isn't going. Boop. Boop. And so I kind of had to end the run because that was just gonna continue to happen, and no, it wasn't a game feature, it was an actual bug. Like my guy would be, like one of my guys would be standing in fire. I wouldn't take any fire damage. The fire would go out like that turn. He'd start walking, stop, and as I'm about to cast a spell, fire damage. He died. I was getting really annoyed with that. I did get annoyed with that, and so I had to drop it. And I was sad about that because I was enjoying the game. All right, so now do I do sub-assembly or do I? Yeah, I do sub-assembly. Alright. So, the main body's done. Oh, wait, no, not quite. I still got one more thing to do. There you go. Now the main body's done. I could absolutely paint the head on there. I'll go ahead and glue the head on there, and it may not really affect anything. Yeah, I just ran across this kid asking for help with his mom. Saw giant void bugs running around and turned the other way. Congrats, kid. You're an orphan. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, that was a fight. That was definitely a fight. Alright, time to work now. Alright, with the main body done, time to work on apparently his pedestal. Where'd my foot go? Right. I think that was one of the fights that I enjoyed the least. Because it was such a rough fight, like at the stage of the game that I was in. Yeah, only level 8. Oh god, yeah, I think I had to get to like level 10 or 12 for that fight. That was that was definitely not fun. I don't remember what level I actually did that fight, but I know I wasn't level 8. I'm actually kind of trying to figure out, do I want to actually glue him directly onto his pedestal, or do I... I'll have to see, because I don't know. I don't know how awkward that's going to be to paint him off his pedestal. We'll see. Role-playing wise, my undead elf wouldn't be doing any of these heroics if not for Ifan and Beast in the party. Oh, you're an undead elf. Oh, wow. I don't know why I don't remember you saying that. Yeah. I know you told me that that's what you picked for your character, like an undead elf. Or at least you told me that you I remember you saying what your character was, but I don't remember you saying that your character was... Does that make any sense? Am I making sense? I remember you telling me what you picked, but not what you picked. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. One glare from Ifan and he goes from F off to how can I help? That's kind of hilarious, actually. Yeah, I don't know if I could actually play an evil character. So it would end up actually. It would probably end up being like one of those, hey guys, you're gonna have to help me pick the evil stuff because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like being evil. But yeah, when I'm playing D&D, I'm usually chaotic good or chaotic neutral, lawful evil if I wake up in a mood. But yeah, but then when I'm playing D&D as the DM, I'm having a blast playing the evil characters. I don't. That's probably where all my fun for evilness goes, and then once the session's over, it's like, okay, I'm done being evil. Time to be neutral good. Except when it comes to my loot. I think that, yeah. Except when it comes to my loot. Then I'm chaotic neutral. I think that actually describes me quite. Y'all think that describes me quite well? I'm neutral good until it comes to loot, then I'm chaotic neutral. Loot aggression is a hell of a thing. So you would agree that that fits me fairly well. Loot is definitely one hell of a drug. His greed sickens. I'm sorry. I can't help it when it comes to my loot. I can direct you to I can direct you to the very person who to blame for my loot aggression. If that'll appease you. Then there's me taking everything that isn't bolted down. Why do you 20 kettles? They might be useful, I don't know. Yeah, it's like my players. One of my characters scooped up a bottle of a real convo I had in one session. Yeah, one of my players actually scooped up a bottle of unidentified slime at the beginning of the game, and now we are at end game, and he still has the bottle of slime, and has kind of figured out a use for it, but there's still another use for it that I have planned out. Whether they go for it or not, I don't know. Huh? Okay. Oh God. Yeah, they just ran across it. It was one of those things that I didn't really have any actual plans for it. And then he's like, I'm gonna scoop this up. And I'm like, okay. Then he started doing chemical concoctions with it like 3 sessions ago, and then hasn't touched it since. Do 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 do. But yeah, real combo. Yeah, I can believe that. Knowing you, I can believe that. Do 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 do. Did have an ally and a fight use restoration on me. I was so confused. Oh wow. That's actually kind of funny. I like that. Oh, I am way past my break time. So, chat, break. Oh, all right. Gonna be right back. 3 to 5 minutes.
Hydrate, you bastard!
I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Be right back, y'all. my parents got me some extremely comfy socks for Christmas. And I mean, very comfy. But and a nice thing about them is that they are also whiskey scented. Which is so weird. Like, they even came out of a wash and they still smell like whiskey. They came out of 2 washes now and they still smell like whiskey. Alright. Trying to decide if it matters whether or not I subassembly him on or off the base. Oh, right. Thank you. Basically, I'm just dry fitting him and then looking around, seeing, okay, is there anything that's covered up? There's a couple spots. Like the ribbon is kind of covered up. Like couple, yeah, like the ribbon is kind of covered up. Like, I don't think that would. Yeah, ribbon's kind of covered up, and like some of the leather straps are kind of covered up. So I think I will actually subassembly him completely. So yeah, he'll remain off the pedestal. Anime Jenny, Happy New Year! Hello! How's it going? No. Going all right. I got sleep and I have coffee unlike yesterday. Oh, wow. Well, I got some sleep and but I got no coffee. So, yay! Hooray me. Now I'm trying to figure out how this freaking thing actually goes on. Is it going like that? And it goes on here? Think so? Yeah. Inuyasha guy, hello. How's it going, buddy? Happy New Year. Same scenario here. 1 second, y'all. Ooh, boy. A lot of notifications going off on my phone. That was cool. Alright, and then you go right here. All right. It's definitely taken me longer to build this guy than we probably should, but I'm cautious, I'm careful, and I'm not in a hurry. Again, I'm just looking at stuff like, am I okay with not worrying about? There's definitely areas that I do want to actually get painted. So he is an epic character, and I do want to paint him right. So there's that. Now, the last bit. On the last bit and bob, the jump pack. The jump pack is definitely not going on right away, because it will block some of the painting detail on Sean. Just the heads remain, and I'm just gonna go ahead and put them off so I can toss the sprues. Sprues have been tossed. I actually like this jump pack. Might change myself to a blood mage. Sorely lacking in this. Oh. Blood mages, they're fantastic. They are great against physical armor. I do a lot of physical armor damage. Oh yeah, don't have much magic in your team? Oh, I thought you said you were going full magic. Oh wait, no, that's what you were talking about with our party if we make one. Just all magic. Yes, the meme run. that actually could be absolutely funny. That could go really well or really bad. Alright. If I put this on him, how much would that be covering? Mostly just feather detail? Yeah, mostly just feather detail, but at the same time, like, detail's detail. So, substance. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna need some blue tack to get Sean onto his pedestal. And get him ready to be primed. There's that. I need just a foot there. Should be fine. Yeah, he should be fine. Attack there. Blue tag there. There we go. Can definitely see some areas of the jetpack like this not getting hit with black, but the head, fine. Jump pack, not so fine. Maybe I do that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Sean's all ready to go. He's all ready to be primed. What is the temperature? It's at 18 degrees out right now, so it's like extremely cold. Cool. Next project. Model looks super cool. It does. Yeah, it so far Sean is actually my favorite Space Marine model. Yeah, he is actually my favorite Space Marine model. All right, now clear off some of the debris in my mat. Oh Jesus! Hit my speaker. All right. Get these bean boozles out of my way. Hopefully I don't have to eat anymore for right now. Which head option are you going for, Sean? We are going for the hooded option. So essentially, this one.
Step back, I think I'm gonna vomit!
I should not have opened my mouth. Ah. I should have kept my mouth shut. All right, Heat Boozled. Come here. Juicy pear or booger? Oh no! Green one. It's the last one. Please be juicy pear. Juicy pear. Woo. Okay. Do. Bear with me, just admiring all the decals. All right. The big book. This is actually a big combat book. So, we shall first work on okay. So, I'm not going to work on the cap. Because I don't need the captain. I don't need another captain yet. All honesty, the only unit that I'm actually probably wanting to Like I said, the jump pack and the incursors is what I'm going to make. So I'm actually going to go ahead and ease out of the way. Grab these. All right, looks like I'll be working on JPI first. Because that's on top. I'll probably eventually build another captain. Oh. Oh. I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to do a 5-man or add this to one of my other 5-mans and make it a 10-man. And with that being the case, I would definitely have to fix something on one of my other JPIs. I would have to fix something on one of my JPIs. Give me a second. in the meantime, y'all, I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and go to break. All right, so break time, y'all. To be a good time as the hourly break. Do note I will be going on for quite a while, probably until I get all these models built up. But I think gonna head off, spend time with hubby. All right, Grouchy, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Tell the hubby I said hi. But yeah, you know what? I think I'm just actually going to turn this into an additional squad. Add this to my current yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to implement this into a 10-man. But gonna go ahead and head on break, y'all. So go ahead and take yourselves a quick break, snack, eat, drink, continue to do, and I will see y'all in the next 45 minutes. Here we go. Halo. Sorry. That took longer than I wanted, but all good. Yeah, I'm gonna implement this into already a 5-man to make it a 10-man squad. That I know for certain. Oop. Let's get to it. Boop. And then I'm gonna make them into incursors. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, make this easier on myself. Start by making all the jump packs. Mold lines on these ones. My goodness. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. One of these days, something I may do is a buddy of mine sent me well, yeah, kind of a buddy. Another buddy at work. He is into Warhammer, but he doesn't play. And we rarely get to hang out anyways, so it's fine. But he actually sent me some 3D files. I think it's 3D files. Some like Raven Guard heads, because he too actually builds Raven Guard. I'm like, cool. I'm looking at getting those. Or printing those. And if that's the case, I'll probably end up for a majority of them pulling off the heads and putting them on the models. Yes, I'll be decapitating them. Actually, one squad that I might consider getting is actually probably a scout squad. That's a consideration of what I'll probably end up doing. Maybe even another Ballistic Dreadnought. Need to look at something. One second, y'all.
6 Centurions, so
Okay. Oh, right. Saturday, there will not be a stream. I will actually be hanging out with my folks in the morning. Oh yeah, I should be standing up. I should be standing. I'm still standing better than I ever did. I'm still standing just like a kid. Feel like a true survivor. Do 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 do. Hold on, it's actually going to be a little weird jumping back and jumping into Pathfinder after so long of not playing it. However, I'm probably I don't know. There's no real connection with the Solasta DLCs. With anything. There's no like major connection, from what I understand, between the Solasta 1 and Solasta 2. So I don't need to play the DLC, and it's the same. It's kind of the same with the Pathfinder. I want to play it, but at the same time, it's also like I do also want to carry on with other games that I need to finish. Oh, and let's turn on. Okay, right. There's definitely also games that I could actually play. Because I did purchase some games a while back. I also got some games for free. Thanks to, Prime. Get it. Hold on. This may also give me a reason to, like, maybe even replay a game that I've already played and beaten that I really like. Do 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 do. A lot of work just for jump packs, mostly because of mold lines. Things actually had pretty bad mold lines. I'm wondering if these are from kits they wanted to get rid of. Probably was. There's even a game that I'm actually considering picking up, actually playing, because I did get it for free, and that's the Harry Potter game. Because, in all honesty, I probably should have just played it to begin with, not worried about like any backlash. That's on me for being scared about that. I don't like Rowling, but I do like her books. At least I do like the Harry Potter books. Oh, we got a new. Oh, we got it. Oh, what's this? Looks like they announced some Battle Force boxes, y'all. Let's take a look at them. All right. Lords of Excess Battle Force. It's literally the Champions of Excess Battle Force box. But in place of the Lord Exultant, it's the Demon Prince. In all honesty, I would get this box if I didn't already have 3 noise prints. That way I can actually go ahead and build. That way I can get some more Tormentors / Infractors. More is always nice, because I can have up to 6 total units. However, I do have a Daemon Prince box, that a Daemon Prince kit that needs to be built up, and I was debating on whether or not I want to build it up as a foot or a winged. And I was leaning more towards winged, and now I'm back to I don't know. It's probably still gonna end up being a winged. But yeah. Yep. 2 battle line kits, and then 2 noise marine kits, and then Demon Prince. So yeah. It's the Champions of Excess Battle Force box, except the Prince instead of the Exultant. I don't accidentally spill this and hit it and spill it over. World Eaters. A bunch of daemons. And mounted daemons. Lots of mounted daemons, and then a berserker unit. What are those, bloodletters? I think those are bloodletters. Okay, so yeah, looks like Blood Crushers. Yep, looks like 2 squads of Blood Crushers. Yep, 2 squads of Blood Crushers and Berserkers. With a Lord Juggernaut, anyway, with Lord Juggernaut / Lord Invocatus. Oh, it says right here. 6 Blood Crushers, all mounted on vicious Cornate Demons. 10 Corn Berserkers, well, 20 Blood and 20. Oh, huh. How different is that from their Battle Force boxes? Their last Battle Force box. Huh, it's actually different. So. Oh, there's the world leaders one. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Well, this is interesting. I don't know how I like this. I don't know if that's good. 1,000 Suns players, you're gonna have to tell me if this is good or not. I hated playing these guys in Space Marine 2. That's all I really had an interaction with against them. That yeah, nothing really else special. But yeah, it's what do we got? We got Battle Force is just as just such a deployment, leaving the Rubik Marines behind to focus entirely on the biggest, toughest units available. Infernal Master and Coven of 3 Exalted Sorcerers. 3 Exalted Sorcerers, really? Huh. Backed by the heavy footfalls of 10 Scarab Occult Terminators and a colossal Mutalith Vortex. So yeah, that's a chunky 1,000 Suns box. Not by model count, but by yeah. Alright, Vile Victorum Battle Force. Okay. Okay, actually, in all honesty, I weirdly kind of like this box. Bunch of Poxwalkers, Terminators, and the drones. So yeah, but the only one I personally would get would be the the Lords of Exodus Battle Force box. But at the same time, it's just like I've got 3 full squads of Space Marines, and I don't need any more. I don't need more. Oh. Ooh. I would just get the. Yeah, I don't need any more. Okay, I'm at the point where if the box had other units, I would be more than inclined to consider getting it. But this is more for newer players getting into the factions. So, yeah. These are definitely more for players just starting into these factions. Not sure. I don't think I would start. I'm going to be starting these anytime soon. More or less because the only combat. So with the Hatchet Combat Patrol magazine, the only unit I'm getting a Combat Patrol of from them is the World Leaders. Yeah, but yeah, for me, with the Lords of Excess Battle Force box, I think it's actually a great box. Like, how many did you get? That's 10, 20, 32, 33, 33 models in this. That's nice. Here, it's also 30, well, it looks like 31 models. Here, it's 10... Wait. There's only 15... No, 16 models in the Thousand Suns. I mean, you have chunky units, but geez. And then we got here a bunch of Poxwalkers. How many units come in a box of Poxwalkers? 10. And it looks like there's 20 Poxwalkers. 20 Poxwalkers, 6 Terminators. No, 5 Terminators and a oh, you know, yeah, 6 Terminators. And 3 Blooded Jones. So that's 10. No, so that's 20, 16, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right. This one has the most models. The Emperor's Children has the most models in the box. That's nuts. That's insane. Now, I like all of them. The only one I'm questionable about is, in fact, the Thousand Suns box. I just do kind of wish that this Battle Force box had other things in it. Because all 3 Battle Force boxes up to this point now for the Emperor's Children has had Noise Marines. I'm actually sick and tired of Noise Marines. I'm actually sick and tired of Noise Marines. If the Noise Marines were actually replaced with something else, I would definitely be more inclined. Just take out the... So yeah, for me, I love Noise Marines. I've already got 3 units. I don't need any more. For me, if they would take out the Noise Marines and implement 2 other squads, I'd be perfectly fine with grabbing it, even if they were flawless played. But they wouldn't be flawless played. Hell, maybe even Terminators, I'd probably still grab it. Or why not add Demonettes? Or why not actually do a Demon Battle Force box for Emperor's Children? Because they actually kind of shoved Emperor's Children down our throats now with a Champions of Excess a release box. It's Combat Patrol, Fulgrim, and then the Christmas bundle box. And then now this box. So yeah, we got a lot of. We actually got a lot of. Well, we got a lot of all Force Chaos units. That's neat. I do like it. But if they would change the noise marines in this box to something else, that'd be perfectly fine. Because like at this point in time, if anybody's collected Emperor's Children, they have it. Because like I said, this is actually, these boxes are actually more for people just getting into these factions. Like this is actually perfectly fine. The unfortunate part is with the Fulgrim Battle Force box, that too had 2 noise marines and 2 squads of Flawless Blade. I went for a shave. What are we talking about? Oh, the new Battle Force boxes. The new Battle Force boxes. Yep, all 4 Chaos factions got a Battle Force box. Emperor's Children, the Champions of Excess box, except Demon Prince instead of a Lord Exultant. Demon World Eaters with a Demon Kin Battle Force, pretty good. Sekhmet Thousand Suns, basically a Terminator box, and a Terminator / Mutalith box, and then Poxwalker Terminator box for. And Juicy but Light, they have 16 models in the entire box. Granted, they have a big monster in the box. Yeah, but yeah, 16 models total. 10 Terminators, 5 characters. They have 5 characters in this box. Huh? Huh. An Infernal Master and the Coven of 3 Exalted Sorcerers from the command staff, backed up by the heavy footfalls of 10 Scarab Occult Terminators and a Colossal Mutalith. That's a... Hold on. Infernal Master, Exalted Sorcerers. Oh, so... Wait, does the kit make 3 Exalted Sorcerers, or... Oh, yeah. Makes 3 Exalted Sorcerers. And in there is a... The box is like 770 points? Yes, that's true. That is very true. Where's the, That's a Terminator, isn't it? Oh, no. That's actually just, Oh, no. I thought that, yeah. I thought that was like a Terminator Sorcerer. Nope, it's just a standard Terminator. Okay. So, wait, no, so the 15 models, they have 15 models. 770 points? That is pretty big. Emperor's Children, what do you have? It's 145 plus 145, well, it's 290 plus 85. Okay, so essentially 170 for each of these squads, so that's 340 right there. 340 plus 290 puts us up to 6. Yep. 340 plus 290 is 630. Plus the Demon Prince puts us up to 845. $845 points in this Battle Force box. That's boxes are kind of fire though. I put paint them all. Yeah. Yeah, all the boxes are fire. Like even the Thousand Suns, little light of models, but still that's a lot of points right there. Now, which one would I actually pick up? If not, always wanted to paint T-Suns. It's just the trim. Yeah. Yep. Thousand Suns trim is terrifying. Probably the most terrifying out of all the Chaos. Now, in all honesty, which if not Emperor's Children, which box would I pick up? There's a guy I watch on TikTok called the Solus and Paints who only paints Helldrake. Must really like it. So yeah, there's the Battle Forces. And also, Dark Mage, if alright, so if you haven't seen the post, there you go. Yeah, but yeah, these are all definitely boxes set for people just getting into the factions. Not necessarily newer players, but definitely players who are getting into the factions. Oh, ooh. What is this? Oh my god. Anyways. It's a Friday. Chief Apothecary. Okay, this is a Garion the Corpse Master, former Chief Apothecary of the Astral Claws, and rumored to be one responsible for piecing Huron back together after he met the wrong end of a melta-gun at the siege of Badab. He looks nuts. The Eldar Corsairs are making their way. That is one heck of a. What are those other ones? This one is probably a sorcerer. That's a dog. Probably like a. What's the dog doing? Yeah, good question. Anyways, chat. Break time. So, gonna go ahead and run a break, run some ads, tuna melt time. Yep, I will see y'all in the next 35 minutes, and we'll be back to building up the Raven Guard. See you soon. BRB. Hello. Why must GW tempt me with those with chaos like this after I decided in Black Templars? Spore to the chaos. Spore. Hold on. I can't do it. Okay, can't do that. Hold on. Fall to chaos.
Yes. Slash awaits.
Anyways. Back to building. But great boxes though, like all of them are great boxes, especially for if you're just starting out in the faction. I would love it though if they actually came out with a box that tempted current players in those factions. Because like I said, for me, if the Slaanesh box didn't have Noise Marines and had another unit, I'd be more inclined to take them. I'd be more inclined to get it, and I get it. I would definitely be more inclined to grab it. Yeah, they are fantastic for people just getting into those guys. But anyways, Dark Mage, out of the 4 boxes, which one would you grab? I had a random question. Are most standard Space Marines the same, like if you buy a Blood Angels box, kind of just painted white scars colors? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, any standard Space Marine box, you can just paint it up as any of the factions that you so wish. I was thinking they could just sell one box and say it fits all factions. Definitely World Eaters. Blood for the Blood God. As for me, if not the Slaanesh box, then I don't know. I don't know actually. Like maybe Blood Eaters as well, because they are definitely a melee faction, and I am very melee oriented. I love me some melee. And when do we get the 11th changes? Roughly around June by my guess. Because December, January, February, March, April, May, June. Like roughly within the June, July area, because March will be roughly be March will roughly be the yeah. March will roughly be the last data slate for 10th, I believe, because it's on a 3-month cycle with a 3-year cycle. So it'll probably be June. June or July. And with the way the universe is set up, there can never be a new faction or a chaos god added, right? It's Warhammer. You and it's GW, so you never know. I want to see what the 11 box contains, because if it's orcs, then I probably won't touch chaos. It's with what a lot of people are speculating, it is in fact orcs. They are absolutely speculating that it is in fact orcs. Actually, these all have like A's and B's on them, right? Yep. Let me double check something real quick. Okay, so for the most part, like a lot of the special weapons are all okay. Sounds good. Okay, so for this special weapon, it's 60. Ah, so this one I'm actually looking for all the... Correct. So B49. No. Wait, what? 49. That's actually the next one. Yep, okay, they're actually letter. They are straight up letter oriented. Oop, okay. I won't need that anymore. Yeah, Orcs and Black Templar as my main factions for next edition sounds exactly like my idea of a dream. Yep, they do. Now, it's not going to actually be, from what I understand, is it's not actually going to be this faction, but apparently the battle of the 11th edition box will actually be Blood Angels themed. Which would be very nice. Be a nice change. Not just your standard boys in blue anymore. Those don't actually have. That's intriguing. Okay. Now we'll go by letters. There's C. Where's... Alright, actually... That should be all of them, besides the head. Open grab now. Next break, y'all, I'm actually gonna probably take a little bit of a longer break and make myself some lunch. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. I guess 11. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yep, okay. Yeah, sure. I wonder why those don't have. Whatever. Did I get you your pistol holster? Good. Okay. I do actually like these. Aside from the excess mold lines, like, oh my god, this kit has so many mold lines. I actually like the kit. I actually like that the parts are lettered. That way, because that way I don't exactly need to get a. Like, oh my god. Like, the mold lines on this is insane. Look at that. These were not compressed very well. Not well at all. Yeah, most of my time building these guys is actually going to be fixing the mold, cleaning up the mold lines. So yeah. It's gonna be fun. So that's the last 3 who do it. Oh, it only needs 30. Unless I have one just... Hold on, chat. Seeing if I have a random Raven Guard bit on my desk. I wouldn't doubt it. There's Raven Guard head. No? Okay. Oh, okay. I guess only three of them are getting bits. That's okay. Oh well. Yeah, they don't have to be like very special. Now, I have actually considered doing the Primaris upgrade shoulder pads on my jump pack units, but I wouldn't have enough. Because then I'd have to start doing it on all of my units. But I like the kind of the raised shoulder plate. So it's whatever. I'll probably just use them for more I don't know. I have a random bit in here. I have two. Sweet. One for you, and one for you. Ha ha ha. I did have. Okay, so I did have a. Yeah. That thing got crushed in the mail a little bit, but thankfully none of the bits actually broke. So there's that. Alright, let's just go one model at a time. And clean it up, and clean it up, build it, clean up, build, clean up, build. Do. One thing I would definitely love to see is what faction that they implement into 11th edition. Because apparently the last few editions is they've actually added a new faction. Like 8th edition, I think they added Votan? Or was that... Anyways, there was a faction implemented in 8th edition, 9th edition, and then 10th they introduced or reintroduced Emperor's Children, which is nice. Oh. So there's that. Got our Emperor's Children stuff. Again, rumors. Just rumors, speculation that I've heard. So it's the Wash telling me, hey, you need to move. Like, I'm moving slightly. But yeah, is the Dark Mechanicus. That is the rumor. Not sure if it's real. But yeah. That would be an interesting faction to actually implement. I haven't read up on them at all. There's a lot of factions that they have not really read up on. I can say though, if I had actually picked Mechanicus as my starting faction, that would definitely have been and be my starting Chaos. Dark Mechanicus is Chaos, right? That's a surprise. The helmet's actually not too bad. Yeah, my main faction for next edition will be Emperor's Children. Don't think I'm really gonna start. Yeah, other maybe Astra Militarum. Don't think I'm really gonna start collecting any other armies outside of what I get for the combat controls, for like maybe some special things. got the legs. There we go. I'm guessing goes 1, 2. Yep. Yeah, it is. 32, right? Yep. Total 32. Okay. Run back 1 done. My local store opens back up the 5th. I have almost survived. No, you will survive. There is no almost. You will. Alright. Jump back 1 done. And with that, chat, break time. This one is going to be an extra long break, so bear in mind, chat. Boop. Oh, looks like I dropped some frames a little bit ago. So this would be good. And so I'm gonna yeah, it's gonna be an extra long. I'm gonna ask them why they don't have the new boxes yet. But they haven't released them yet. That's why. All right, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and make myself some lunch. I probably will not eat on a stream, so or I might actually. I might still bring it up on the stream, but I'm not gonna. I did that too long on lunch, so I forget. Did I care about? Yeah, I kind of do. I need fix. Oh, crap. That. Hopefully. All right, time for me to go to lunch. I'll be back after I get done making it, so and then we'll probably just shoot the shite for a little bit while I eat, and then carry on. Do 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 do. All right, right back, and I'm gonna go ahead and run some ads real quick. Ads for the moment. Boop. All right. I'm back. With my lunch. I think. Yeah, I'm back with my lunch. Yeah. I think in the meantime. One second.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. They had an ugly sweater competition at work, and
Alright.
he'll probably win, but he probably also lost his job.
My job had an ugly Christmas sweater, and I showed up with a picture of everybody's face on there. Yeah, everybody ugly. That's the ugliest thing I see.
Yeah, just gonna watch some Daily Dose while I eat.
They managed to trick their lizard to eat more healthy.
Hello. You are so handsome.
See what I'm doing? Blink. Just follow what I'm doing. Blink.
Looks like a little bunny.
There.
This monkey randomly showed up and stole all their food.
He's gonna go after your banana.
I'm going to take
That
another
was
one
pretty
like
cool.
this. I'll put it directly behind there like that, and I'll lock it in place like this. You feel it back there, right?
Yep.
So you're holding it tight here, and you're holding it tight here, right? I can't come out the side here. Can't come out the side here. Middle makes no sense. Top or bottom won't work, but if you rub it, it'll go straight through.
This moose loves to kick the ball around.
We had to stop soccer because there was a moose. Turns out he just wanted to play.
So this was not a very good idea.
No, señor. No. Ay, Dios mío. No. Ay, Dios mío. Ayúdalo, por favor. No. I'm recording. I'm literally recording.
There's an island near Iran that has really red waves.
Do you want some water, sweetie? Now, if you just put a little bit of water. She's like, oh, okay, I'll drink this. this is nice. That's cool. But if you put a lot of water on...
This totally random guy saw that this house was about to catch on fire, so he stopped to help out. This driver was minding his
Samaritan.
business when he realized that he had to get off the road to get out of the way. He somehow pulled off the perfect shot. This cat is smart enough to know how to open this door.
Now it'd be cool if it knows how to shut the door. This is not looking good for her. Oh, she was almost in it.
This truck couldn't stop on this icy highway. These soldiers got scared by a goose. This is one of the craziest magic tricks I've ever seen. So, I guess this is how the rich get richer. What do you think he's trying to say? He stopped his son just in time.
Pakistan is different. I mean, come on. Oh my god.
This bird wanted to drink this guy's beard.
My bloody beer. Mate, that is amazing. You cheeky little he's escaped from something's evil, isn't he? That's amazing. Can I have some of my beer? Don't wipe your bloody beak on the glass, that's rude.
Must really like the beer.
I'm not sure why, but cats love to chew on cucumbers.
Okay, that's cool.
This magpie was able to sound exactly like a horse. He moved this box at the worst time possible. So, unfortunately, I have some bad news. This is the last video I will ever make in 2025. But I will be back in 2026. So happy New Year, and I'll see you.
Almost
very
got me there
soon.
for a second.
Later.
With YouTube.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This has to be one of the weirdest hate crimes of all time.
Damn. Oh.
Dude was so jealous.
This guy was seen traveling with his 4 Hawks at the airport. Because of a recent ice storm, the netting at this golf range fell apart.
Here, blow your nose. Good job. One more time. Blow your nose. Good job.
She's way braver than me because I would never do this.
No, 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 it's on my clothes! It's in my hand. Ow, it bit me! Fly!
This might be the longest cat in the world. It started to rain, and they both had their priorities. This one sea lion really wanted some food. This aquarium wanted to see if this electric eel could light up this Christmas tree. This guy thought of a super smart way to cool down his PC.
The garbage. It's not our home. One.
Wow, that was actually good. Skill.
I guess this is why you don't want to be at the front of the sled. This kid was already waiting for the mailman.
Oh, you scared the out of me.
These students built a small wooden bridge that was strong enough to hold up all this weight. So I guess this explains why these dogs were bred to hunt for rodents and holes.
Did you get any of the spray on him, Will? Well, because that man will slow him down.
He had no idea that this deer was so close to him. When a wind turbine is broken and can't be fixed, they often use explosives to take them down. This guy found a fish that loves to get pet.
Olha lá, ó, ele coloca todos pra correr e volta e fica do lado do Jefferson. E o Jefferson alisando ele. Olha só, quer ver? Não.
They perfectly body surfed on his wave. These train doors close a little too quickly.
Let the elf sound. Let the elf sound. Free the elves. Let the elves out.
They decided to sneak into this refrigerator. Her daughter didn't know how to say the letter P.
And what don't start with the letter A?
Pizza.
What does pizza start with? And what letter is that?
She lost her keys and asked her dog to help find them.
Find them. Where are they? Find them. Find the keys. You are such a good girl.
This guy got upset that this little
Great
dog was
dog.
chasing after his car.
Gotta put the brakes on, huh?
I guess this person is a professional egg breaker.
I taught my fish a trick. Ready, watch this. Do a flip. Do a flip. Yes.
This happens every time they open up their gas tank.
Like, what the bro?
That was pretty sick.
Oof, you ready for this wet one? I wonder if it... Oh, yeah.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. The US government recently decided that it will no longer be making any new pennies. So as a result, these random people decided to have a funeral for the penny.
Yeah, I saw people were getting off the metro side.
Ooh, that's nuts. It totally just opposes gravity. It's as hard as I can do it.
This guy is blind and loves to go skateboarding. A few days ago, a rogue firework at this NFL stadium was fired in the wrong direction. So, a few days ago, hundreds of people named Ryan decided to get on the same train together for absolutely no reason.
pretty wet. Do you really want to go out there right now?
Don't understand that one.
I guess he does. No.
No, he doesn't.
Grandma decided to take off her wig.
Kid was not expecting that.
To play video games.
Come on, let's go.
She found a grape that looks exactly like a pumpkin.
Guys, look at this grape I just found. Oh my gosh, it's a pumpkin grape. It literally looks like a pumpkin.
All right, y'all. Lunch is eaten. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll get back to building my raven garden. What's dinner without a little dessert? What a heck of an optical illusion.
They were getting ready to head over to a party.
That was important.
Ready.
The military is starting to educate their soldiers on how to properly use a jetpack. I just found out that in Danish weddings, if the groom leaves to go to the bathroom, all the male guests have to give the bride a kiss until he comes back.
Huh.
This police officer was seen pushing a school bus that got stuck on the road.
Duration in making our decision. Thank you all very much.
Did you fall down between the couches?
That was a good shot.
Did you fall down between the couches? Do you need some help?
These water droplets were seen frozen on a spider web.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
And do you think this cat even knows that he's alive?
Hey, at least only half of it went down. But still, all that hard work.
I don't know who taught you sign language, but you need to knock it off.
So where did the other half of this bus go?
Where's the rest of it?
He was only trying to take out his trash.
Peekaboo.
I see you.
Roar.
Oh, 不是没事哦。I see you.
So why does this look like so much fun?
Because it probably is.
These otters escaped from a zoo in Wisconsin and were spotted having fun in the snow in the neighborhood nearby.
Oh, he just loves this game, and we just love that table. It takes so long to set up.
Hey, yo, why the look like this?
This pilot showed up to his next flight decked out with his crew. I guess this
Now
is
that's a
something you have to
committed
worry
crew.
about if you live in Alaska. The snow in Russia created a really weird effect that made every source of light a really tall pillar.
Изморозь. И машина едет с дальним светом.
Huh.
Это космическая сегодня красота.
Well, anyways, now. All right. Oh, did I? Yeah.
А на небе, кстати, смотрите, Юпитер светится.
This kid dressed up as Spider-Man because he was so excited to see this giant Spider-Man balloon inflate. This is what a washing machine looks like without the metal shell on the outside. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Introduce.
Hello everyone, this is...
Anyways. I will be right back. Got a minute left in the ads. What is the temp outside? 18 degrees. Okay. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go ahead and prime up my Mason John. I don't know if it's gonna remain cold or remain at this temperature. It's probably the best it's gonna be for us. So, I'm gonna go prime my Mason John real quick. Here. What else? Oh, there they are. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Alright. Alright. And I'm back. I'm back. something dropped. Head. Your head, to be exact. Okay. Sorry, by the way. Now let's get back to hobby. Something I do hope that they actually do for 11th edition is go back to an actual codex for each of the chapters. If I recall, they actually did that for like 9th or 8th edition. I think. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But that way, maybe Raven Guard can get their own, get more of their own stuff. That will be cool. Instead of just like pretty much just a single chapter dedicated to them. So, I'm not gonna lie, like what is going to take me like the longest to do with all this stuff is literally just cleaning up all of the crap. and there's a lot. Basically, I'm going to do the best I can to clean up as much as I can. And I'm not going to be able to get it, especially like when they're in between prep and saw blade. Yeah, that's like that's going to be impossible to get. Unless I spend like 20 minutes on each chainsword. Trying to get that all dealt with. Yeah, no thank you. Guess I put that in the wrong spot. And you're supposed to go here? Yep. Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to figure out what kit actually like took me the longest to build, not including the Leviathan box set. Because obviously that's not like one kit, that's like multiple kits. So not sure which kit would actually took me the longest to build, so. Huh. Intriguing. I'll definitely have to think about that. Like, I know I can't. I know what kit is going to actually take me a while, and that's probably going to be my Brutalis Dreadnought when I get. Because like, I'm actually looking at my my Triumph of St. Catherine kit, and it looks like it'll take a little bit to put together, but not like hours upon hours. Not to think about it. Anyways, we're on to the next model. First, I'm gonna rinse out my cup so I can I'm gonna rinse out my cup so I can drink some mead. Be right back. I'm back. Give me my mead. Next batch, though, I'm definitely gonna have to do better at making sure that nothing gets sucked up, which means I'm probably going to let it sit in the fermenter a lot longer than I'd like it to. At least these are pretty bad mold lines, but they are actually not the worst. The worst mold lines were actually on my Chaos Spawn. I will say, without that, those where I would safely bet that they need a kit refresh. Much as I like StarCraft, kind of change it up a little bit. Another thing that I hope that they actually do is like Raven Guard actually have some sick decal sheets now from the combat patrol. I hope they make more of at least the decal sheets. But hopefully I don't need like all of these. So that way I can save some for future units. We'll see. Still need to paint all my guys first. All the decals will end up coming later. Finger locked up there. Has none. Haven't done that in a while. Yeah, none of my body parts have done that in a while. But hopefully it doesn't do it again.
When three Doded assailed his or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
I'll say though, I think my favorite Space Marine unit actually is the Jump Pack, is the JPI. That drive it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I just lost my purity seal. See if I can find it real quick. Unless that one's it. No. Oh, nope. Never mind. Found it.
Probably all the way to the back there. There we go.
Alright, this one. Yeah, the most tricky part was just getting the purity seal on him. After that, yeah, it was pretty easy. Where'd it go? More than likely, once I get done with all these models, I don't know if I'm gonna start on my cursors. It's already been like almost 7 hours. I can definitely say though that I will try and get these, at least these JPI all, including the ones in my shrunk that aren't primed, all primed up, because these will be attached to those JPI. Oh, 1 second. Kirby. All right, sorry about that. I had to take a gulp. Do. Yeah, rumor has it that they're actually coming up with a filer for all the Chaos factions, or refreshing the kit, and all the Chaos factions will probably actually get one. Again, rumor. Don't take my word for it. But yeah. Hopefully we can at least get something. Because I think the... Correct me if I'm wrong. Which I absolutely could be wrong. Oh, that's just my thing. Just saw like a little black line up there. But I could absolutely be wrong. But doesn't Death Guard actually have the largest range within the Chaos? Within the Primarch factions? Yeah, it could be absolutely. Then it's 1,000 Suns, and then World Eaters, and then Emperor's Children. Emperor's Children. Let's see. Tractors, Tormentors, Blades, Marine, Exultant, Cacophonous. Yeah. We've only got like 6 special units. That's not really in any other codex. Actually, as a matter of fact, that's not in any codex / index. So yeah. They are brand new. Technically a brand new army. So. Yeah, even though there's like units for them like since the dawn of time. App. Yes. Okay. Alright. those are on. I think still display on this side. Oh. Ah, you go right here. Okay. On. Huh. Oh. Alright, now please say. I just looked at this guy, didn't see a tassel where I put it. I was like, oh, where'd you put the tassel go? Turned out it slid down and then dried sideways. It's like, okay, cool. I probably actually should have smoothed that out before I just did what I did, but oh well. Oh well. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. Oh, fast break time. Okay. Let's finish these this model up real quick. Alright. Break time. Alright, y'all. Time for another break. Once I get done with these, we'll see where we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. I may just go ahead and build the incursors and be like, okay, let's just get this done with. So, this would be a good time for y'all to take yourselves a quick break, snack, eat, drink, do what you need to do, and I will see you in the next 3 to 5 minutes while I run some ads. Here we go.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
All right. Get this last JPI bit. Oh. And then we move on to incursors.
Shining star of mine, hold tight. Don't fight the power. Moonlight burning the flower. Hold tight, don't fight the power. Firelight burning the tower. Hold tight, don't fight, don't lose the power.
Yeah, normally I'm gone already. I'm usually at work right now, but today's the holiday, so it's fine. However, go back tomorrow. So tomorrow, I definitely want to get started on painting. And luckily enough, Raven Guard won't be too hard to paint. Luckily. Because after being primed, they're really all I gotta mess with is just the left pauldron, the jump pack, metallics, the leather, and then edge highlighting. That's really it. Well, yeah, again, really shouldn't take too long. The model that's probably going to take the longest is either going to be Ethan Sean or my Brutalis Jin. Or my Invictor Tactical Warsuits. One of the two. Now really, I will more than likely not be purchasing any more kits though. until 11th edition, starting with the box set, hopefully. I say that, but that's like 6 months from now. Five to 6 months from now. And knowing me, I'm probably gonna at least buy one kit. At least. But I have so many kits that I don't really actually need to worry about if I have a kit or not to build. Do 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 do. That. that should fit with that now. And you... Just about done. And then we can move on to incursors. Well, actually, I'd probably start setting up my intercessors to get primed. So... then work on incursors. That works. JPI are done and built. Set that up aside. I'm gonna be right back. Here's the other JPI and the captain. Now are these blue tacked on? Yep, they feel like it. He will essentially get his own pedestal. Squad of 10 ready. Almost. Where the here's the do 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 do. There's that, and then I gotta get this Ravenclaw. Properly glued on. There we go. All right. What a 10 JPI. And the captain. So, funny thing is, I actually purchased a jump pack captain a while ago, before the Combat Patrol came out. As a matter of fact, before it was announced that they were going to get a second JPI captain kit. Or JPC kit. And then after I ordered them, it was like the day or the day after that they announced, hey, new jump pack captain kit. I was like, ah, oh, kidding me. And then, actually no, it was actually no, it wasn't the next day. It was probably like a week later, where they then announced the combat. It was either the Raven Guard Combat Patrol or the new jump pack captain kit. I was like, oh, fudge sickles. And it was roughly on the same time where they ended up and also announcing the Raven Guard Combat Patrol kit. I was like, oh, I don't know if I want it now. Then heard about the decals, like, well, I might grab them because hey, I like the decals and I need more, so sure. And plus I need more JPI, so all right, I'll grab the kit. The Invictor Warsuit is the only one I didn't really care about, but I got it. And then they announced that hey, and then it was revealed that these are actually a limited sale. Like, okay, I'm kind of happy I actually got this then, because I don't know if the decals will ever come will ever go on sale. Anyways, Sean is all primed up and ready to paint, and we'll get to that tomorrow. Ooh boy, looks pretty sick to me. I'm pretty happy with them. Yeah. He looks sick. Nothing else needs to really be said about him. Yeah, the most awkward part about painting him will probably be the fact that he'll be one-footed for a small time. There's a slight chance that I'll more than likely end up after painting the initial area that needs to get painted, actually like this area right here that was kind of getting blocked off, and because as you can see, it's actually not primed. Makes me kind of wish I had actually went ahead and just put him onto his own little pedestal and left this alone, except for like where his feet go. Oh well. So he's ready to be primed. Or he's ready to be painted. Now I gotta work on the getting the other these 10 JPI all primed and ready to paint. I need to find my other stick. What did I do? Ah, yeah. Five on one, 5 on another. Makes priming them easier. Yep, makes priming them easier. So, there's that. Looks like I didn't scrape something well enough. And now... Whoops. Oh well. Whoops. Guess I'll just have to live with that. Because really there's not much I can do about it. Sean, then the JPI and JPC are what's gonna get painted first, because they're my favorite models. Yeah, they are actually my favorite Space Marine models. To actually give you like a general idea of what I'm doing. Yep, I'm straight up just putting them on a stick. Just putting them on a stick. So they can so that I can take them out and prime them. I'm only gonna do 5 at a time, 5 on a stick, so as to not overbear my stick, make things awkward and difficult. I really am very I really can't wait till they can get Korax back. That would be awesome. Be cool to see any of the Primarchs back, really. Chaos or Loyalist. But for me personally, I really love to see Korax back. Korax back. Haven't had to do that with the base before. Like it was chipped or something. Or not chipped, it's like a bunch of some plastic like spilling off of it. Like excess plastic. Now I'm still trying to actually work on a Raven Guard list. I'm not gonna just go for the standard list because one, I don't have those models. Two, it would take me a while to get those models. Three, as good as they are, I don't really care for them. Oh. But that's me. That's just me, though. As the saying goes, rule cool is best. Alright, these guys are ready to get primed up. And then I'm not going to prime them up like right away. Because unlike with the Korax, or Aethan, I actually forgot that I need to let the glue sit for a little bit so everything can dry. So I'm actually just gonna set these guys aside. So the glue can dry, and then I'll prime. So one of the things I'm probably going to end up doing, much as I would hate to do it, and that's clip his arm. Basically where the shoulder pad meets, and then glue on the, and kind of do the same with the power fist. And do just that. That's one of the things I could do. Another one is just buy another 2 jump pack kits. So I can make another 10-man squad. And what I'd end up doing is actually trying to pull this guy's head off. Because there isn't another beak helmet on here. Oh, there is. Okay. I guess I actually wouldn't have to worry about that, so there's that. There's that. But I'd rather not waste like a lot of that time. I'd have to break his arm back off because I did it originally to try and break the shoulder pad off so I don't have to worry about the whole. Yeah, so I wouldn't have to worry about the whole having to clip anything. But at this stage, it's like I might as well just. I don't want to waste too much money. And if I'm gonna get any more, if I am gonna get another kit, I'll just want to try and make it one kit. So yeah, I will have to take his power. I will have to come back with the power with the silver though, and like paint here because that's also like a yeah. Anyways, so silver, and then use the Salazar blue contrast. Lots of things I could do. He'll just be that random JPI that just roams around the field. Maybe just as an action monkey JPI. Not really meant for combat. We'll see. Anyways. Unlike my other armies, I'll probably actually just paint up Raven Guard until I get like 2,000 points to just like paint up, because I don't really have a substantial list. I don't have like a substantial list, so I don't have an idea of what I could do with them. I suppose I actually should keep this on here because actually no, put this on here. Once I get to painting him. I decided to keep him off the base, so. And I can put this one on the other my actual stuff. Good. Hold on. I think the phone goes up to 40 inches. Yeah, only 40. Oh, but oh well, that's okay. All right, chat. It's gonna be break time, and then we're gonna start working on incursors. And then when we're done with incursors, I'm just gonna put the box away and be done. And basically, just be done with building Space Marines. And all I have to do is paint. I got a lot of units I can paint up. and me still just trying to figure out, okay, how do I want to, okay, so like, how do I want to build my list? A list that I personally find interesting. So, chat, I will see you all in the next 3 to 5 minutes. Here we.
Sing a song of Balduran, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When 3 Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Alright, so I nearly just screwed that up. I had to look back at the build list, and I'm only able to have up to 3 JPI with plasma pistols. That was almost a big blunder. the sergeant, and 1 JPI for every 5 models. So I can have 1 sergeant and 2 JPI with plasma pistols. I almost accidentally built my entire list with 4 plasma pistols, and I cannot do that. Oh boy. Yeah, that was almost a mistake. I would have been fairly upset with myself about that. Where's my glue? Right there. First I better finish scraping this guy. Alright, there's that. All fixed. Alright. Now to go put this guy back on the stick. Alright, that's better. We are all set now. We are now all set to start working on incursors. All right. This one I'm going to need the book for. I probably don't actually need the book, but all right. Alright, green. Okay, so green is in cursors, blue is combat patrol. Yeah, like I said, I already have like a full 2 5-man squads of infiltrators, and I don't need more than that. Okay. Alright, yeah, just gonna build ourselves 10 incursors, basically 2 5-man squads of incursors. Yeah, we'll do each squad separately. Each squad sold separately. So 3, 4. Hey, nice. They're actually also lettered. They're numbered and lettered, which is nice. 2. Holy crap. Oh. I see how this kit's gonna go as well. Because the 2 is pretty bad with the mold lines. Well. Fun. Fun. So C10. C77, which I think is over here actually. Yep. That's actually a lot of seats. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. And C11. C9, which is the pointing 3 fingers. C53, which is the backpack. And binocular doesn't really matter, I guess. We'll just grab 56. Yeah, sure. $80. Anything after that? Nope. Okay. That's that squad. Alright, that's that one. 3. Okay, 34. 33, 34, 35, right? Oh, don't forget 31, 32. Okay, 34, then we'll go to the green. Oh, right. Get this guy's head, which is 74. Alright. Uh, 38. Knife thrower. That's what that is. 38, 38, 38. No, I saw you. Anyways, actually, we'll. I think. 38. Nine. I'm probably actually just gonna glue all these together. Honestly, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Looking at it, all right, the backpack goes on. It doesn't even block the. Yeah, it doesn't even block the belt, so that's fine. Alright, so I got 39 out there, so I now need a 77. Another one of you. And then 81? Yep, 81. Because the knife is pulled, so. Backpack. I already did a 56, now 57. That's it for that one, that model. Alright, 45, is it on this one? Oh, back to this one. 44. 43, 44. As you can see, my plan of attack usually now, what I've started doing was actually just clipping out everything, putting them on here. That way, it feels faster for me. Not sure if it actually is, but we'll see how this goes. All right, 43, 44, 45. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. And 45, 46, and then over to the green here. 51, which is you. Followed by a 77. Not you. Ooh, sorry, y'all. . 50, which is the holder of the mine. The holder of the Haywater mine, anyways. I guess I'll build the. I guess I'll set up one for the Haywater mine. I'll do that after I get all the pieces for the model, the model itself. We gotta get ahead. Ahead of the game, y'all. Right. I don't know why I missed that. Don't know why, but I did. Alright, there's that. Um, 80, which is a belt, which is a 9, which is a Noi. It's a Noi. Got the head, backpack now, which is... Yeah, 58 now, because that's the next one in the list of, There's that, and now the mine. Alright, use the mine. Come here, thank you. Yeah, it's only gonna be like, what's that? 1, 2. Yeah, just 2 pieces. Okay, sounds good. 100 and 101. 100, 101. Alright, that's that model done. Alright, 2 more to go. Alright. What is that? 12, 13, 14. Okay, those ones. 13, 14, 15. Fitting. Oh, well, would you look at that? I only had 181. You'd think it would give me 281s with it being able to do that kind of pose, but I guess not. Oh, I guess I'll just do the other half of this. All right, so I'm gonna need for this guy 16, 18, 17, 77. All right. $16, 18, 17, 77. Unless there's another 81 just like hidden on here, which I don't think there is. What I find funny is like where it says of what knife it is, it actually, like right here, it actually tells me it's times 10, which technically it's not. That particular knife, 81, there's only one. Well, throughout the whole box, there's two. So, I mean, I could technically, I could still do the pose and just put on one of the belts that still has two knives on it, but then it would be kind of yeah, oh well, it's fine. I'm not looking to be exact. I'd like to be, but I'm not looking to be exact. All right, then we need a backpack. And 59. Which is you. And the next head. Probably, yeah, maybe the next unit I'll do the other pose. But keep it a little different. Excuse me, sorry. That's everything from that. Yes, it is. Okay. Final model for this squad, because I'm just gonna make two 5-man squads. Then somebody missing a foot. Yep, somebody's missing a foot. Somebody was missing a foot. All better now? Okay. Ooh, I like that. Anyways. And there's that. Oh, yeah, we want to do that one. So we need 30, 77, 30. Oh, right. Got a knife for you. Don't forget your knife as well. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. I had to double take on that one. Is there any that I was missing? Just ahead. No real differences between 71 and 72. I don't know why there's even a different one. Not at all. Maybe slightly different complexities? Oh, yeah. Alright. Sure. Ooh, almost lost it. That should be everything. Don't. Yep, yeah, shoulder pads. Shoulder pad for you. For you. For you. For you. For you. Ah, these guys get, oh yeah, these guys also get, like, grenades on their chest. I guess for that, we'll get to it when we get to it. Oh yeah, I guess pistol holsters. You won't need one. Which is nice. Grenades will be the thing we just simply wait. We'll wait for. Set those over there. Alright. Like before? One model at a time. I am just gonna glue these guys all together. I'm not gonna worry about sub-assembly. There's only like one guy where I think actually where it's not like oh. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. Hello, buddy. Hello, Matt. Welcome back. 9 hours. I've been at this. 9 freaking hours. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm not. give me a day off work and nothing else to do for the day, and this is all I'm gonna do. Just sit back, stream for several hours, and just have a jolly old time. Good old jolly time. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm just about done with actually like all the kits for the Space Marines that I want to build up. Well, I say almost done. I still got one more squad of Incursors after this. Alright. Like before. One model at a time. Is the right here? Yes. Oh. Okay. All right. And then one grenade, please. Let's go with a 91, which is on this one. Do.
Life's expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Break time! See you all in the next 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna run a few minutes of that and I'll be back.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope, you're doomed.
All right, 1 JPI, 1/2, 5 more JPI to prime, and then they shall be ready to paint. Woohoo! All right. Amazingly enough, it's actually not too cold out. Even though it says like 18 degrees. Like I don't believe that right now. I kinda don't believe that right now. If I feel up to it, something I may end up doing is I might just bring my I might just bring some squads, other squads in, and just glue their backpacks on, because they're not really infiltrators. Their backpack's really not covering anything. Like looking at it, like yeah, it's not really covering anything. So I'm not too worried. Not too worried. But the rate I'm going, we could actually start painting tomorrow. Matter of fact, I will more than likely just start painting tomorrow. And just leave it at that. Just like, hey, we're painting tomorrow. I don't care. Do-do-do-do-do. Now, I'm probably not going... Alright, all honesty, I'm probably not actually going to start on my next squad, but we'll see. I could really just do this kind of stuff all day. The issue is like I need to start talking a little bit more because I'm An interactive streamer? No, it's a talkative streamer. But anyways, hope you all are still chilling and relaxing. I think though, actually, yeah, you know what? I think actually, once I finish up this squad, depending on how many people I give it. Oh, I'm not on hobby stream anyways. Oh, and I'm blue. Blue da da dee da ba da, do da dee da ba da, ba dee dee da ba da. There we go. Much better. One of the things that I personally can't wait to do is get back into another tournament and try my skills out that are slowly dwindling over time, that I'm not happy about. Clothes dry while we start working on this other stuff. Looks like I forgot to scrape you. Oh no, I just forgot to scrape that one side. Cool. Same here. On your feet. Do 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 do. Let's put it on. There we go. Hold it. The head's not quite scraped very well. Damn it. Man, I moved the belt again. cursor's done. Hooper, hello, happy new year. Howdy, how's it going? It's going great. How about yourself, buddy? Happy new year to you as well. Is having a nice, relaxing time. Painting some I'm painting some miniatures. Or building some miniatures. Painting comes tomorrow. Where we start with Ethan Sean. However you actually want to pronounce his name. And I don't know if it's Ethan or Ethan. Hey, it's been going good. Nothing too exciting. Do anything fun for New Year's? I just played a little bit of Warhammer with a buddy of mine on TTS. Got my butt kicked and realized that it was like really late. And if I wanted to stream in the morning, but it's gonna have to go ahead and call it early anyways. So. Well, now I'm just sitting here for a little over 9 hours, almost 9.5 hours, doing nothing but building models. A great day to be alive. Oh dang! How you do it? I get like that with painting. I don't know how you do it. I get like that with painting. I get really focused, and apparently, keeping my camera from turning me blue all the time is a good way to keep me on the loop of things. I'm kidding. I only recently started doing that today. Matter of fact, I actually haven't done that in a while. Alright, gonna be some cloudy mead because we're down at the gunk of the mead. And after this, I'll probably switch to a couple beers. I can taste the cloudiness. Have I been up all night? No, I've been up since 6 o'clock, but I've been streaming since 7. No, I went to bed around 2. Woke up at 6. Streamed at 7.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, For now, down here come the claws.
I had like 2 glasses of wine last night, and I'm hungover. All aging is crazy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
No more deals, it's over.
But
The final act, you're doomed. No more
unfortunately, this isn't unfortunately, this isn't a normal day. This is a day off from work and nothing else really to do for the day. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna stream all day because I don't have anything else really to actually do. So yeah. And depending on how I feel, after I get done with this squad, I'll either finish and go ahead and build up my other squad of incursors, or I'll just go ahead and call it a stream.
Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down.
Oh, something I did forget on this guy is grenades. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to fit any grenades on you, so never mind. What do you do for work? Those are going to be cool to paint. I am a custodian for a university. I go into the area I'm assigned to, clean it up for the day, and then there's definitely a lot more to it. That's basically it. And those are gonna be cool to paint. Yes, these will be fantastic to paint. They're not on top priority to paint, but they're definitely one of the one. They're definitely up there to wanting to paint. Tomorrow, like the models that are top priority to paint is Ethan Sean, my jump pack captain, and my 10 new JPI. And my 10 JPI, my 10-man squad of JPI. And then after that, my Brutalis Dreadnought. No, Ballistis Dreadnought. God, I want to actually build up my freaking Brutalis at some point. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know when that's gonna happen. nice. How much do those sets go for? I mostly paint D&D minis, but I'm interested in doing something outside of that. It really depends. I think for most kits, they're roughly like 50, 60 bucks for like some characters, and like maybe 35. Like cheap wise, like this squad of incursors actually goes for like 60 bucks MSRP from GW. So when it comes to Warhammer stuff, unfortunately, you got to try. I always try and find the cheaper routes. And a lot of these kits actually are like multi-purpose kits. You can build them as either two, like 1, 2, or 3 squads. Like the infiltrator box can actually be built as infiltrators or incursors, and I'm currently building them up as incursors, basically a shooty squad. The Centurion squad, yeah, and they're like 65 bucks, and you get like 4 things of plastic, or 4 screws of plastic. You're gonna have a lot left over, which is the unfortunate part. You're gonna have a lot left over. That's kind of the sad part about this whole thing, is like kits like these, you're gonna have a lot left over. So almost wasted plastic unless you can figure out like some kit bashing stuff you can do with them. I am not quite at that stage yet. The most I've done was taking some icons from like some of my Emperor's Children stuff and putting them on right now. One sec. This piece and this piece were actually parts of another kit, and that's all the kit bashing I've actually really done. I want to do more kit bashing, but my brain can't compute. Brain can't compute. And it's annoying. But yeah, so like the infiltrator squad and cursor squad, and then there's like other squads that are like single purpose, like the intercessor squads. They can only be built up as intercessors, but you'll have like some extra bits. It's crazy how much they charge for minis. I ordered a 3D printer and a 2mm nozzle. I'm hoping to get some decent ones to paint and practice on. That looks good. I need to find a group to play Warhammer with. It seems like such a cool game. It is a fantastic game. There's just the big downside. There's so many rules. There are so many rules. You actually have to go through a lot of repetition just to remember everything. Yeah, D&D has a lot of rules, but in comparison, Warhammer just is like rules on top of rules on top of rules on top of rules. That's the major downside to Warhammer. Unless you don't care for like building and painting a lot. Then it's the building and painting. But you love playing? That's perfectly fine. But like, if you can get past that, yeah, it's a fantastic game. For me, like D&D. I didn't realize how in depth it was. Yes. Yeah. My buddy and I actually were playing last night, and until like 1:30, we only did like an hour and a half because I needed to go to bed, but I was losing anyways. So because I played a little poorly, and I was rolling pretty bad, but mostly playing poorly. Like there was still some stuff. He doesn't play as often either, but still, it's one of those, like, he's played longer than I have, and there was definitely some stuff that he didn't know. Like, even professionals still run into those scenarios where, how does this work? One sec. So yeah, it can get pretty in depth. But once you get the hang of things, for me personally, it's fun. I absolutely love the game. The thing that actually concerned me was whether or not I would enjoy the hobby aspect of it, which is building the models and painting the models. Building the models, I was like, I might actually enjoy it. Painting, however, was the major question. Because I'm not an artist. Last bit of any form of artwork that I did was in high school. And I was like, I'm either going to love the painting or I'm going to hate the painting. That's how I looked at that. I was like, building it, I was like, gaming, I knew I was gonna love. Because I already loved like similar games like this. Like HeroScape. It's actually pretty similar. A lot more simplified, but very similar. Building, like, I don't mind building stuff. I like building stuff, so I'll either like it or I'll hate it. There might be models, which there were models, which I hate. I kind of dislike building. But the painting side, it was just like, I have no idea whether or not I'm going to like this. Because if I liked it, then like I do, here we are. I painted over I painted hundreds of models. God, how many models have I painted? Jesus, I know I painted over 100 Tyranid models. Adeptus Sororitas, I think I actually have over 100 models on that one painted. That's already 200 right there. I have like 60 models painted for Emperor's Children. So yeah. All in the span of like almost 2 years of being in this hobby. But yeah, nice. Do you like the painting more now? I have to stop myself from painting. I have to stop myself. No, we'll let that dry. Because once I start painting, I don't want to stop until I'm done. Like, take my Morven Vol model, for example. Like, I had a day off. I started painting. I only intended to paint for 4 hours. Basically, the normal stream time. The standard stream time for me. And then just finish it up the next day. But no! There I was. 4 hours later, finally putting on the final details. No, not 4 hours. Sorry, 8 hours later, I was putting on the final details. So yeah. Needless to say, I really enjoy the painting. I didn't like the thing about me was like if I like the painting, I'll probably like it and just bear with it. That's what I was really expecting. I work from home and it is a dangerous game. Yeah, that is definitely a dangerous game. Like I was literally in the aspect of okay, if I like this, I'm probably gonna like it enough just to bear with it, because I'm not an artist. I was not expecting to be the I really like this. Like, I get focused. I get freaking focused. Kind of like how I get focused in this. And then I just start and I don't stop until I'm done. I just go. And it's not really a good thing for me as a streamer to just go focus. You know, I have ADHD and I get so hyper fixated on painting. I'll paint all day. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's why I have to like constantly make sure that I'm on time for everything. I don't like being strict. Because it makes me feel like an arse. But at the same time, it's just like, okay, I'll be strict with myself, but I'm not going to be strict with other people. Not unless they're my own kids, which I don't have any, by the way. And I want kids. However, haven't found the right girl for that yet. But I will. Eventually. Eventually. But yeah, I dislike being strict, so I'm only strict with myself. But when it comes to other people, I'm like, you do your thing, Don't worry about me. It's gonna sound like I'm a strict person, but I'm not. I'm only strict towards myself. Everybody else, unless it's a job thing, I don't care. I also do. I feel that my partner and I don't think we will have kids, but might adopt when we are in our 50s. I feel similar though with being strict with myself. I kind of have a lot black and white thinking though when it comes to things. I don't have black and white things. Black and white thinking when it comes to things. I definitely try and at least think of other stuff, but I definitely don't want to try and be beholden to other people. Or really have anyone be beholden to me. All right. Same. My thinking can be rigid sometimes. Rigid, so sometimes I'll get stuck in thinking others not holding themselves to the same level I do. It's something I'm working on. Yeah. I got out of that thinking really quick at the place I'm working at, because like it came to my conclusion really quick that everybody has their own way of doing things. They're taught. They're not, nobody's taught, and then ends up becoming nobody's taught the same way. Or at least the same exact way. It's always a little different. So it's like, okay, we're just gonna make sure you know what you're doing, and you're doing it somewhat correctly enough where I don't care. As long as you're able to actually get the job done adequately, and efficiently, I kind of no longer care. That's a good way of looking at it? Yeah. Thank you. But it's just annoying when the main thing is, it's mostly annoying when you run into those people who've actually been in a job for a much longer time than you have. And then, but they don't know how to do some specific things. Or they just completely ignore it, like you're not supposed to ignore that. That's what annoys me. And I've ran into that at the very same place. People essentially ignoring their duties, ignoring their jobs. And then there's the new people who come in really expecting the job just to be a walk in the park, breezy, lazy thing. Custodial work, it's not lazy. It's minor tasks, yes. But there is a lot of minor tasks. There is a lot of minor tasks. And then it can build up. And so when it gets to points where it's like, okay, and then when something happens that's out of the ordinary, and this new person complains that, oh my God, they messed this up so badly. I don't know why they would do this. I would just look at them and go, this stuff happens. All right, but they shouldn't do this kind of thing. It's like, okay, listen. Did you apply here to be lazy on the job, or did you apply to do the job? That's my response to them. Did you apply to work, or did you apply to be lazy? If you applied to be lazy, you're in the wrong field. It just it annoys me when people expect something to be this way and ends up being not, and they complain about it. It's like, what? It's like, don't expect anything. That's the major thing. Don't expect anything, and you won't be surprised. A job's a job. You're going to do work. Like even with streaming. Like there's actually a lot of work behind the scenes. I try, unfortunately, because I don't want to, even though I don't want to, I minimize my work. Basically, I just set everything up so that I don't have to worry about it much later on unless it kind of blows up in my face. And so far, it hasn't really done that. And I'm happy about that. Because I don't really have the time to like be fiddling and fidaddling with everything nonstop. I want to do that more. I really do. I want to actually do that more. I want to actually work with things a lot more, do a lot more things, such as like I actually want to go back to making YouTube videos. Like maybe little short skits, little short things, like maybe a quick thing about this game here, or a quick thing about this interaction here, and stuff like that. I just don't have the time. I'm hoping that this year I can actually start making time. Yeah. Yeah, that's so frustrating. I think some people do go into a job thinking it would be an easy job. Dude, it takes so much effort to run online media. It's it's a full-time job in itself, yes. Yes. And it's getting even more difficult thanks to well, some tech companies buying up all the RAM, and then a lot of social media areas being filled with nothing but spam. Spam and drama. Like I wanted to start working on I actually wanted to start working on being more proactive on like Twitter and Blue Sky and maybe even Instagram and stuff like that. But with how things are nowadays, it's like, okay, well, there's no point because it's just drama. It's like 80% drama, 20% posting of hey, 20% of job posting, hey, I'm live. And 80 to 85% drama posting, and then the rest like notification posting. And I'm not about to get started on the whole drama posting. How did I get into Twitch? A streamer by the name of CoCarnage. CoCarnage and Patrick Static. One of these people I don't watch very often anymore, almost not at all, because I started kind of doing my own thing, and I started running out of time, and I haven't really gotten to watching him anymore. That's Patrick Static. CoCarnage, great guy. Watching all this stuff, absolutely enjoyed it. Beforehand, I actually was doing a lot of YouTube stuff. I recorded videos, I edited videos, and I posted online. I got that inspiration from Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. So I was doing that. And then I heard about the Twitch. I was like, I guess I'll look into Twitch. Started looking into Twitch. Found Patrick Static. I was like, okay, this seems pretty cool. This seems pretty cool. And then I found Go Cards, is like, okay, this is the kind of guy I want to be like. Started streaming, started doing a lot of stuff, and I started finding my own stuff. Unfortunately, I didn't start finding my own stuff till a few years later. Unfortunately. And I liked Twitch. And so when I started streaming on it and I started getting live interactions, I ended up liking that a little bit more, a lot more than I did with the YouTube stuff, because that stuff didn't really happen until like a little bit, quite a bit later. Like any form of interaction didn't happen until later. Twitch stuff, it was pretty much like right on the spot and I could interact with people. And I like that a lot more than I did YouTube. I like more instant interaction than postponed interaction. Also, chat. Break time. All right, y'all. Time for another break. This may or may not be the last break of the stream. We'll see. We'll see how things go. So this would be a great time to take yourselves a quick break, snacky drink, do, and I will see y'all in the next 3 to 5 minutes, so I can run a few minutes with ads, so you don't get hit with them during the stream time itself. As long as hopefully you haven't gotten hit with them. So here we go. Here we are. Got myself a beer. I completely missed that trash can. I got myself a Festivus Miracle Ale. A spiced ale. For easier terms. Easier terminology. God. I totally feel that Twitch is great, and especially for connecting with other painters. And it's been a great place to get advice and see what others are doing. I've been thinking about doing my own stream because of that instant feedback. Yep, sounds really good. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's finish up this this final squad, and then see if I feel up for doing one more Incurser squad. Also, last of the JPI, the current JPI are all primed up. So yeah. All right. So, just as a reminder, y'all, this is a stream that's out of the ordinary. It's because it's a holiday and I had the day off. And in normal cases, I would have already ended it like 6 hours ago. But I was like, I have nothing else to really do today. So, I mean, I have stuff I could do, but yeah. Oh well. Most of my like at-home projects I usually do on the weekends anyways, so I'm not worried. Not worried about falling behind. So tomorrow we'll be back to our normal streams. However, Saturday I won't be streaming. I will be hanging out with family. Yeah, I personally really like this beer. It's actually one of my favorites that I brew up. Oh yeah, for those of you who aren't aware, I actually brew all my own alcohol. that works much better. That functions better. Yep, the only alcohol I do not brew up is hard liquor. Like spirits, whiskeys, stuff like that. Beers, meads, wines, and cider I'll brew up. Everything else? Yeah, sorry. I gotta buy that. Because I do not have the proper equipment nor a license for that kind of stuff, because that I do need a license for, nor a proper place to do it. A safe place to do it. Because brewing up most hard liquors requires a distillery. And I don't have a distillery. But to have a distiller, you can understand that if something goes wrong, which it more likely can than a brewing up regular form of alcohol, it can actually go bad a little bit more often than regular alcohol. So yeah. So I don't have any regular alcohol. All right. So I don't brew up any hard liquor. Here we are. One more model to go. And that one should be done fairly quickly. I may actually just go ahead and finish up the squad. And then after the stream, I'll finish priming up everything else. Oh my god, I went blue, ba da dee da ba da ba da bee da da blue, blah da bee da ba blah. Oh, son of a biscuit. I pushed down. Ah! Right, you know what? Oh, no. Get back on there. Boop. I pushed down the knives. Stay on the knives. All right, there we go. Knives should now stay on there. All right, last model for this squad, and then I got one more 5-man squad. I don't know if I'm actually gonna build it, but I'm probably going to build it. Knowing me. Oh boy, I can't wait to start painting Ethan Sean tomorrow. He is top priority to paint. He is top priority to paint. I hope everyone's having a happy new year right now, because I certainly am. Being able to actually, God, holy God. What is that? Jesus. I went through half a bottle of wine, half a bottle of mead, and now I'm onto my, now I'm onto a bottle of beer. I missed one stream, so, I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a fun time. I'm actually having a jolly time. One of my hopes, it's not my New Year's resolution, but it's one of my hopes, is, well, it's a surprise for everyone. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Because me, I don't like making promises I can't keep. And nor do I like making promises I'm not sure if I can keep. So, needless to say, I'm not a big fan of making promises, period. Because I never know if I can actually keep it or not. But this I can say is, unless I can make it, unless I can make the promise happen, I'm not going to promise it. I only promise things that I know I can keep. I only make promises that I know I can keep. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's that one done. Happy son.
When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as thread from nether ears, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone.
Probably better message something real quick.
New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze about. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Oh, okay. Had to get a message sent. All right. Oh, right. Oh, right. ADD brain went off the rails of what I was originally talking about. Anyways, there is something I want to work on. And I would love to have at least one video of this specific thing done before the end of the year. I will not state what it is because I want it to be a surprise. I would like it to be a surprise, yo. After all, I'm not one to boast me both, but I'd say I'm very good at this specific thing. So, clench your bottles, clench your souls, and be ready for it if it ever to drop, because it will be released by the end of it. Anyways, enough of that. And I think I'm gone blue again. No. What time is it's been 10 and a half hours. Okay. Due to YouTube stuff, am I gonna finish the other 5 miles within another hour? Probably not. More than likely not. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Scrape this a little, huh? Nice on the barrel part. Something I may end up doing once I get all the stuff done is I might go back to all my models, take my drill bit, and just drill out the barrels. So they can have a little bit more of a realistic look. You've been dreaming just one dream, eerie all your life. Hoping, scheming, just one thing. For you to be my wife. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to go one grenade on you. I'll do that in a second. Yeah, I'll get one grenade. Ah! I lost a bit. Don't worry, I think I got more bits though, at least. Ah, the sickles. One second, maybe I can find. No, I don't think I can find. That is a extremely tiny bit that I'm not gonna be able to find. Well, son of a biscuit. Ball. Huh. Blood sickles. Guess there's more on here. There we go. All right, there we go. Watch. As soon as I end the stream, I'll look down and go, oh, hey, there it is. That'll be my luck. That will indeed be my luck. Get on there. Before, when I started doing this stuff, I always thought I had to press really hard, or at least moderately, or at least somewhat, put a little bit of strength into pressing them together so the plastic would melt and adhere together. That's not the case. All I got to do is press lightly, and the chemical will melt the plastic just enough where it'll start bonding it together, and I just gotta hold it 20 seconds and then just let go. Oh, there goes the belt. Alright, I mean, there goes the blades. Oh. No, I gotta re-glue the blades! Oh, and there goes the pistol, too. No! I'm breaking my model before it's even painted. Easy fix. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. That. Okay, don't want to lose that. Because that, I know. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I do actually have an extra set of them somewhere. Oh, I have an extra set, so I could have actually did that other pose. I'm gonna need. Arg! Arg! Oh. That should fix that. The belt back on, or the blades back on. Oh. Okay. Come back here. That, does it just in case. This is it in case. I see I didn't scrape this very well, so we'll go ahead and scrape this real quick. Alright. Come on. Alright, there's that. Now I get to get the pauldron on. That should be fine. Never mind, that's not fine. That wasn't fine, y'all. That wasn't fine, chat. That wasn't fine. Stay on there, please. Here we go. Alright, the final member of this Incursion squad is finally done. The sergeant is done. Alright. Alright. Alright, chat. I've got one more curse. Well, technically, I got another jump captain to build, and I got another Invictor tactical warsuit to build. But I'm about to run out of time for like the YouTube stream stuff because I don't think I'm gonna get done with all 5 within an hour. All 5 of the incursors within an hour, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream. So thank y'all for watching. This has been a fun, chill, relaxing stream. So anyways, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow we will actually be back to more hobby building. No, not building, painting of Raven Guard, because I will be painting Ethan Sean. Because he requires painting. Wow. I have a lot of Phobos. I've got a lot of Phobos units. Well, there's one more thing that I actually could do on this guy real quick. Let me get that done real quick. For this one. Let me get these grenades on him, and then he should be done. And then the sergeant should be done. Here. There we are. The sergeant is officially done. Okay, now the first 5-man squad of incursors is done. I will probably do the rest off screen. This has been a long but a very enjoyable stream. Just being able to sit here, do what I've come to enjoy doing. Like, I've actually come to really enjoy doing this really quickly. Like, really quickly. I am not surprised. I'm very surprised about how quickly I came to enjoy this. As much as I did. Like as I said throughout the stream. I'm surprised I enjoyed this as much as I did. Because I was more or less expecting to dislike this. I really was. I was actually expecting to dislike the whole hobby aspect of this, because especially like with my ADHD or ADD, cusping on the ADHD, I was more or less expecting to actually get tired. But after nearly 2 years of this, and I'm still really enjoying this, yeah, I'm more than likely going to be continuing on with this kind of stuff for the oncoming while. So, I just want to say thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Those of you who stuck around, those who are lurking, thank you, lurkers. You make the world go round. Those of you who've been chatting, you too make the world go round, because both of you are just as important as the other. But I do gotta say thank you. I do want to go ahead and end the stream before YouTube says, hey, you can no longer stream, even though I technically got an hour left to do stuff. But I'd rather just go ahead and play it safe. Plus, I am getting a little tired. So, thank you all. Hope you enjoyed. And I do actually technically need to make my dinner. So, thank you for watching. As always, stay active, stay connected, and I'll see you all next time. Zircon signing out. Bye, y'all.
Wow.